Yo, what's up, peoples? What's up, fellas? Gonna get started in a moment. Let me know who's in chat. What's up, peoples? What's up, fellas? Gonna get started in a moment here. The plan for today is keep going through the MSQ chat. I was thinking about continuing my Palace of the Dead run today. Started in a moment here. The plan might do that. Not sure. Is keep going through the MSQ. I kind of want to keep learning through the MSQ here. Keep going through it. Continuing my Palace of the Dead run today. Started in a moment here. The plan might do that. Not sure. Keep going through the MSQ. I kind of want to keep learning through the MSQ here. Keep going through it. Mostly because I've been delayed. Started in a moment here. The plan might do that. Not sure. Leave the at 100%, man. I kind of want to keep learning through the MSQ here. Keep going through it. Mostly because also I've been delayed. Leave the at 100%, man. I finally got more redo pots. So I can actually mostly because also that was the other thing. I finally got more redo pods. My VOD. Koki, what's up? Thank you, what's up? Yeah, I just muted it. Silverfire, what's up, dude? Alright, I'm back. Yo! Wait, Silverfire, do you... Coke, you're still leveling on this game, aren't you? What about, Silverfire? Do you even play this game? For all the things you put in chat about Palace of the Dead, saying like, "Oh, aviloSoAmaze continues run." Do you even play this game, bro? I'm curious. I don't think you even played this game, buddy. You don't understand the preparation that you need. Alright, who is here? Test, test, test. We good? I think I had my VOD unmuted at the start. That's why you guys could hear me double at the start. You can hear me twice. Dude, I'm on like... It is so... Like I said in chat, I'm probably going to complete an ultimate fight before I get a goddamn house in FF14, man. It is insane how difficult it is to get a goddamn house in this game. Been trying to get it. Although, according to you guys, according to, I think, Zenki and somebody else, if you're in the FC and you get that, like, we could have multiple people trying to get the house for the FC, so we might have to do that, dudes. We might have to start mass coordinating. Shit is crazy. I think right now I'm on like 35 plus hours total or something. It's something insane. You finished your Realm Reborn at you? How nice. What do you think? What do you think of the game? Pretty damn good, huh? What do you think of the game? I'm logging in right now. Dude, I don't know if I even want to be on camera today. Might be a Lazy stream day. Alright. Oh wait, my camera's pointed to the ground as usual. What's up, peoples? You're the content between Realm Reborn? Oh yeah, in between Heaven's Word. Yeah, dude. Yeah, those... You gotta do a lot of running back and forth for that content. Yeah, I know. I remember when I had to do all that. Alright, let me open my stuffs up over here. Dude, yesterday, where did I leave? Dude, where did I leave off? I'm trying to remember. In the MSQ. Where did I leave off? I'm trying to remember, man. Oh yeah. We just killed one of the Light Wardens. Ah, now I remember. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me, and hopefully my stupid webcam will stay put. And really, I might get like a piece of tape or something and tape the cord, because if my webcam suddenly like takes a dive or points to the ceiling, it's because the cord is just like yanking it downwards over and over again. Pretty much. Alright, let's keep going with the MSQ here. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, dude, the main quests of A Realm Reborn to Heaven's Ward, yeah, it's a little slow to start, like a tiny bit slow at the beginning. It's just a little bit slow, but I mean, for the most part, that's like those are gonna be the last times that there's like the grindy MMO like fetch quests. That's pretty much going to be the last time that you'll have to... The design of the game, you can tell, gets a lot... It gets a lot better after that. You'll see. You will see, man. I mean, it's funny because when I started playing this game, I literally started playing it on stream. Like, if you go back in my VODs, I literally made this character on stream, like, live on stream. And that's mostly because, you know, again, I wanted to get into another game. And then, yeah, got addicted to this game. Started having a lot of fun, and I'm aggroing everything. But yeah, dude, I literally started this stuff. I literally started this like on stream, so you can go back through my VODs. And to be honest, literally all my VODs are up. If anyone wants to actually see most of the story being played through, just go back through all my VODs. I've done all the MSQ on stream. I think I've literally done all the MSQ on stream. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think we best wait until Alphino and the others are present, Emmett Salch included. How convenient that you should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain the Immortals withdrawal. Oh yeah, dude. Let's get a little crazy. Emmett Selch saying some crazy stuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. Battling the toads and the level 12 turtle. Exactly. Yeah, I remember when I started. Oh yeah, yeah. All those. Yeah, I remember all those toads, fighting them, taking them out. Those first toads, man. Those were the stepping stones to defeating primals. You return unharmed, I see. Indeed, I'm pleased to report the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers wane, so too do our hope that the runes we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came a chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, or the Vis, our forebears and late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. What is that? Some bunny greeting, basically. The bunny salute. It is we should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Revolt proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, for one for which we never hoped. Please need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live here in the woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Thumbs up. Is Runer still here? We escorted him back to Slitherbow. If you'd return to the Knight's Blessed, we would not keep you any longer. Thanks, Almet. Look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. Alright, so we're going back to the Knight's Blessed, the people that worship the darkness, basically. And they're probably going to be pretty happy that we brought the sky back. Pretty happy here. I would suspect.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered.
I wonder what happened to the general.
We were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
We're probably gonna have to fight him later, though. The general guy that jumped into the hole.
I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Yep, we brought back darkness to the sky.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Gotta go.
We must go. All of us.
Thank God.
We share the same path and the same fate.
For once, we're not gonna have some stupid feast that's gonna take like 20 minutes of like random story quests.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Nice, we have liberated their village, kind of. Kind of, sort of. I mean, all we did is kill the Light Warden. We didn't really do that much, but hey. To these guys, that's a lot. What the hell is going on here? Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll wait you in my chambers. Alrighty. Dude, I like how it took like this far in the story to realize that she's been blind this whole time. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after I witnessed your victory, I fear they proved true, so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated Lightborn, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydra's blessing, rather was absorbed into your being. Well, that sucks. Oriandros also suspects as much, though he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I'll join you. So, dude, we're getting overdosed on light. That's not good. We're getting light overexposure, I guess you could say. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. Would the night sky return their prayers? Have at last been answered? Sorry to keep you away. Should we be off then? Are thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own, but I but pray I did honor to it. Ah. Now is the time, not the time for doubt or hesitation. We must return to the Crystarium. I'm gonna have to get some water, man. I forgot. Much talking. Alright, back to Scram. While I TP back, I'm gonna get some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Alright, sorry about that. Gotta stay hydrated, man. So much water. Alright, let's keep going on here with the MSQ. Oh, my webcam again is just randomly pointing up to the ceiling. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that aviloSoAmaze have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. My friends, it's good to see you all again. Oh, there he is. He TP'd back. AviloSoAmaze, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Yeah, we killed him, dude. We got him. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yomor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvent to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. So far, welcome back. Speaking of Yomor, what came of your meeting with Valtteri? Yes, about that, it proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. The time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled. Why don't we take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. You got no time for MMOs, but you got time to watch my stream, buddy. You got time to play League of Legends and StarCraft. I see how it is. Wait. Yeah, wait, you play League. I'm pretty sure... Don't you play League? I'm fairly certain that you're a League player, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Palace of the Dead is pretty fun. I mean, it's one of those challenging things in the game, if you're doing it solo. Alright, whoops. Where am I supposed to be going here? Dependence. What? Wait, do I not have this one? Wait a minute. Oh, dude, I don't know why I didn't see that. Yeah, League can be pretty time-consuming as well. I mean, dude, games in general, time-consuming. Alright, we're going back to the inn to talk to the Warrior of Darkness, basically. This is the, what's it called? The story trigger narrative thing that the writers use to further along the story a little bit.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
What will you say? I must stay the course for the others, and what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Then I suppose there's not to do but rest. Huh. Must stay the course for the others, we'll say.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Yep, that's actually true. 100%. It's gonna get you one way or the other.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Are we, dude?
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
Dude, he's basically saying, are we like the beast
Villains,
tribes?
heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
So, if Hydaelyn and Zodiark are primals, we're like the beast tribes that basically are just doing the primal's will almost as the main character in a way. We've been like tempered by Hydaelyn. What is going on here? We got Gaius Van Belsar walking around. Oh yeah, because they went back to the Empire capital. Him and Estinian, I think.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
I think that's the guy that Xenos possessed
Dead
or something.
seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Player 2 entered the game.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Pretty sure they're talking about that random soldier that has like the fake echo, which is probably this dude.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
Yeah, what the hell, dude? He's in another person's body somehow,
Besides,
like...
there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy! Oh my god, he's still
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
How is he still alive, dude? In another person's body? Why don't you just die already? And I'm not your friend, pal. This guy thinks that we are hit. This is Xenos in a random soldier's body. Somehow. For fuck's sake. Still spouting out my enemy, my friend, like this psychopath. This actual psychopath. Yeah, exactly, Zeki. Meanwhile, yeah, like, it's like, dude, I'm not your friend. Dude, it's still so I still find that so entertaining, that part of the story where you where you're about to fight him and he's like you're my friend, my first friend. It's like, oh my god, dude, like please. As I suspect you might be awake, I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we're safe as long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would I return to my quarters? It's like, yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say that your sister would be anything less than welcome. Oh my god, like really? You could just go back to sleep. Probably not a good idea right now. Where do we go? If you will calmly go back to your bed. Nothing to see here, we're just under attack. Yeah, man, that Xenos guy is obsessed. Sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Avilo. I've only returned from Amarang, and yet I find the Crystarium moments for being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. Restore the darkness. Admiral Yamamoto, what's up, dude? Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone discussion in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western 2? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aether Plaza. Yeah, probably by around Friday. I don't know how much more there is. Don't tell me, man. I don't want to be spoiled. We'll figure it out as we go along. Hey, there's this bunny in the red dress here. Saw her dancing earlier. All right, let's keep going. We gotta save the Crystarium. Remember, don't be distracted by the lady in the red dress. Where the hell am I going? This way. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. More streaming today. I might do Palace of the Dead. What time is it? It's 6:39. I might do Palace of the Dead like maybe like an hour or 2 from now. I'm playing through the storyline still through the MSQ, but I might do Palace of the Dead later because I'll be warmed up. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Yeah, I got a computer science degree. I know what I'm doing here, okay? I can activate these things. Despite it saying that I have no idea what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, okay? I have the prerequisite knowledge. Doing good, drop by. Nice. Yeah, we got Koki here, we got Zenki, Abby, Admiral Yamamoto, Silverfire. What's up, peoples? How's it going? See, where do I go for... Dude. Going the wrong way. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, it's okay, whoops. I shouldn't have jumped down. There's no need to jump. I see, they're all up there in different things. Alright, let's keep going here. Well, gonna turn on, activate the second anchor to help up the barrier around this town. This guy is doing the same thing. Alright, so now stuff can't fly in.
They're coming!
They shouldn't be able to get through the barrier, right? Outplayed. Outplayed, man.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
These things are like mutalisks. What the? Trying to fly in.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Alright. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. The number of eaters we just saw is any indication we're facing a formidable host. Item level 409. Oh. Dude, my item level is only 305, but we're good. We should be good. Oh my god. Like, what is happening, man? What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Singers at various locations. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they're decimated. Alright, let's fucking do it. Yeah, dude, whoever's controlling these mutants, exactly. Terrible mutant micro. Probably a 30 APM Protoss player. Dude, I haven't upgraded my gear yet. You think I need gear? I'm completely fine. You think I really need...
Let's give it our all.
You think I need more gear, bro? I'll be fine. Watch this. Watch this as the hype as fuck music kicks in. You think I need better gear, bro? course not. See, look at that.
Help is at hand.
Easy peasy, buddy. Easy peasy. Look how fast these go down. Dude, I can't believe you thought I would ever die to a campaign mission. How dare you? How dare you, buddy? Look at that, they're already dead. I lost my... That's a dude, it's a gigantic bear sin eater. Can we kill that? Oh no. I can't believe you thought this would be difficult at all. Even though my gear is not... It's not even item level 400 yet. Think that matters? Nope.
Leave the healing to me.
Diablo 4 is delayed? Ha! Who would have thought? Dude, the Shadowbringers theme is hype. You gotta admit, this theme is mega fucking hype. Like, whenever this kicks in, you're just like, it's just go time, man. Holy fuck, dude. And we just killed a gigantic polar bear that became a sin eater. Pretty much. Dude, I have not failed any of the recent MSQs. None of them. I'm too good, man. I'm too good for the MSQ right now, okay? There's no way. Should you enable normal battle music or turn it off? Dude, keep it on. The music is hype as fuck. why would you turn off the hype music? Keep it on, bro. Keep it on. Yeah, if I were you, I would just keep on all the music. Too good. Alright, we got that one. Might have a slight little issue here.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, we're fine. Just kidding.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
Nice. Oh, the mount, you mean mount music? Oh, I see. I forget if I even have mount music turned on. Hey, look, more of our allies. Ones are higher. I mean, dude, it has to be easy enough that most people can do it, like, right? Dude, can you imagine if the missions were so hard, like, the average player would not be able to do it? That would not be good. That would not be good at all. But hey, that's why there's EX trials, there's Savage raids, and there's ultimates. That's like the actual challenging content. Obviously, going through the story, you know, you shouldn't die. Like, you know what? I should not die here in the MSQ. Obviously, if I die, then you know, then that's just massive mistakes. Oh, they're going that way. Yeah, exactly. Protoss, dude. It's as we feared. Damn, rip that guy. Rest in peace. Our task is as it was, turn the tide. Well, we got here 1 second too late to be able to save that dude. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dude, the only MSQs I ever failed was at the very beginning of the game, basically. And that's only because they had I still remember the one I failed was I didn't click on that goddamn Sword of Light. What? I lost. My spell didn't go.
On your feet!
Look how many there are, what the hell? Oh my god, look! Look how many! There's so many. One at a time. That one. It's an MMO, how hard it can be? Try it. There's some people that dude, it's harder than you think if you haven't played MMOs before. You got a lot of buttons, bro. You got a lot of buttons. Take these out. Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, if that hit me, that would probably be bad. That would probably be quite bad.
Will not be outdone. Theory and practice.
I mean, it depends, dude. You might find it really easy, you might find it really difficult. Like most things. Alright. Oh, wait. It's still alive. Oh my god, there's more of them? Holy shit, dude. What?
If yours else will suffice,
There's so many.
my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Yeah, that's good. I think this is the last one, and we're good to go. Wooden horse. GG. GG, bro. See? We did it. Never failing the MSQ.
There are so many.
Not good. Getting tired.
God damn it! Leader! Yeah! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
God damn.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help!
Why did you spare me? Why?
That's,
What
yeah,
have I done to deserve this mercy?
that's pretty Monka-esque, and he's just forced to, like, he just forced to watch, he can't do anything either.
If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Alright, we have killed them all, I suppose. I think we got them. We've driven them back for the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to Castarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. Well, that's just depressing. Monka S. Indeed. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over what we've been... You're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Linda is about somewhere you might also consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Dying Guard. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes upon you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Holy fuck, dude. Anguished Guard. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Holy fuck, dude, this... Shadowbringers, man. Trembling Guard. Don't touch me. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Imagine you had a poor dude been lying and dying there for hours, yeah.
Oh. I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
You don't look fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent
worms of the Crystarium.
Oh god. Dude, by the way, that's some really fucking good voice acting from whoever voices that character.
Has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
You know what? Fuck you, fat guy in the sky.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
This guy is like a Walmart employee with too much power on the fucking intercom. Jesus Christ, dude. The power went to his head. Attention shoppers, we're gonna kill you all. Like, that's basically what this guy just did, man. Valthry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf. I'm feel better knowing they were well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagric still. Please give him my thanks. Yeah, she's definitely not full HP, Silverfire. Definitely not full HP. Alright, see you later, dude. I'll probably be doing Palace of the Dead when you are gone. It'll be too late. Kappa. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight or not. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone over to Hatorium ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamile, but will you just talk to her, will you? Alright, see you later again. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here, Silverfire. Oh, it'd be nice if I could get down there. Oh, can I jump? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, what the? Don't worry, my legs are fine. Minfield appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Eep. Oh, Al, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault. You know, I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herds safely to Chesamile. There's only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, I can't seem to find any. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way. Got it. Oh, I gotta get another one. When am I gonna stream AoE4? Never, because that game sucks. Only noobs play that game. People with no self-respect would play a game that is worse than StarCraft 2. I don't think that game... Does that game even have functioning hotkeys? I don't even think it does. Why would... So the answer is never. I'm not gonna play a game that's just... doesn't have basic functionality that an RTS is supposed to have. I'll wait for better RTS to come along, which will probably not happen, to be honest. No, it's dude, Freestyle Fakiri, it's not. You're on RTS Copium. Whatever you want to call it, dude. The game is it's trash. No, I'm sorry to say. I mean, I haven't played it, but it looks worse. I would rather play Command & Conquer 3 or Red Alert 3. Like, the game just looks bad. It looks slow, doesn't have basic functionality. From what I saw, like hotkeys, you don't even have like hotkey. The interface, like we're in 2021. If an RTS is supposed to come out, that it needs the basic functionality and user interface that StarCraft 2. It has to be at least as good as StarCraft. It's not even as good as Brood War, and Brood War came out in 1997, 1998. So I have zero interest in playing a game that is worse than SC2. Like I'm sure that there's some StarCraft 2 people that play it, and they either are being paid to play it, paid advertisements, or they're playing it because they realize StarCraft 2 is dead, and they're just doing something different for their stream. I'm not gonna play it just to play it. I mean, I'm enjoying playing FF14, so. Like, to me, why would I play AoE4 when StarCraft 2 is out? StarCraft 2 is just a way better game than Age of Empires. So, it's kind of pointless, you know what I mean? Dude, it's almost like a curse. If you think about it, it's like a curse that StarCraft 2, the base level design of the game is good, the interface and stuff is good. It's just that the company that they completely mishandled the community and the game and everything, and all the stuff around Blizzard is bad. It's unfortunate that, I mean, and this was going on, you know, for years before all the weird stuff came out about Blizzard, right? And you know, they didn't touch the game for years. Like, I would say I said that stuff for so many years and people hated me for it. They hated me for telling the truth. But the game just hasn't. That's what happens when devs don't patch the game or pay any or listen to the player base. It's kind of, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It has hotkeys? I don't know about that. From what I've seen, there's been some weird bugs, or like they didn't implement basic functionality of an RTS. It's not a good game. It's a 2 week. Hey, this is different from StarCraft. Let's play this for like 2 weeks, and then it's just dead in the water. There's nothing there. Oh, so this I can replenish our store of medicines. We're still fighting, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. We'll win, I promise you that. Seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagrix in good working order, the Christarans people will be well cared for. More lie ahead. Of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I needed to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they're doing is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Crystal Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell me of my word. No, I know that there's been problems with that game, and that they didn't implement basic features. And for example, there was some issue where like you couldn't even deselect units if they were on a different screen than you, like if your screen was moved somewhere and there were units on a different screen, you couldn't even like deselect them or something. I don't know, dude. The game is not good. Like I'm sorry. Like, if you like the game, that's fine, you know, that's great, play what you enjoy, but it's not better than StarCraft 2, and that's the truth. StarCraft 2 is a way better game, in, like, basically every way. Alright, let's go pass on the message to the Crystal Exarch. Like, if you really... Dude, I understand... Look, here's what it is. Let me tell you what it is, Mr. Billy. You want the game to be good because you're probably an RTS StarCraft person, and you want to pretend like it's better than it is because you desperately want that feeling that RTS is back and that this has to be good because it's the only RTS that's been released in recent times after SC2, so it's gotta be good. It can't be bad. It can't be a bad game. It couldn't be worse than SC2. It needs to be good. It needs to be good for you to feel good inside. But the truth of the matter is... The truth of the matter, bro, it's not good. StarCraft 2 is way better. I'm sorry. The community around SC2... Hey, I'll give you this one. Maybe the Age of Empires 4 community is not as degenerate as that StarCraft 2 is. Maybe. I don't know about that one, because I'm not a part of it. So, I don't know. Don't know, man. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I heard no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Whether they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Mr. Billy, the game is slow as molasses. It is slower than honey being poured from a jar or from a little plastic bottle. Age of Empires is a slow game. The game is so slow. I'm gonna move my little archer 2 feet away. Now let me send my little worker over here. I'm playing in slow. This is an exciting game. I'm playing such a high-paced, action-packed gamerino. Whoa! No, come on. SE2, way better game. You actually feel like you're, like, playing a sport. Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. Dude. What would we say? We have some time before the others. If you'd like to talk, as will I. I'll say as will I there. Of that I have no doubt. If we ever should appear to falter, it'll be only because we're fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. We have plans to make, do we not? Mr. Billy, dude. You're an dude. You're like an RTS simp. The game could be completely dog shit, and you're gonna sit here and be like, no man, it's really good. Like, it's really good. Whoa, wait.
Friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Wait a minute, Mr. Billy. Wait, guys. Who is this dude? This guy's a troll. He just said, I forgot that Avilo is one of these kids that needs instant satisfaction like some people, some simple-minded millennial. Dude, first of all, I'm known for playing the longest StarCraft games known in human history. I'm known for being, like, the most patient player and person known to mankind, right? Like, you're joking, right? I'm one of the more... It's the exact opposite of what you just said. Everything is the exact opposite of what you just said, bro. As a matter of... Dude, I'm like that in everything. Even, like, for... Dude, I'm the opposite of, like... instant satisfaction, because that's not a good thing. You're a crazy person, dude. You don't know anything. Oh my god. It's funny when people think you're like the entirely opposite of how you actually are. I find it crazy. AoE 4 is slow, but Spellforce was not? No, Spellforce is also slow as hell. That's why I uninstalled it. It was too slow. I actually got bored of it. Way too slow. Anyways, alright, let's continue on with the story here. Sorry, getting distracted by some little Jimmies, little Billies in chat. AoE 4 is really, it's good, you just didn't try it.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
This guy's pretending to...
As I was saying...
to help us, but he's
It was
not.
only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Yeah, then how...
Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden,
how is he controlling
there should
them?
have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Somebody's controlling the Sin Eaters,
that
obviously.
These minions of light answer to a higher power.
Exactly. Sherlock Avilo is on the case.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I don't think it's Lord Vothri that is in control of them. I think it's something else.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my step. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Literally used a glamour prism.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna time.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of
I'm gonna
primordial
time you
light,
guys
do they
out.
not?
You guys are just being
Far beyond
stupid
anything
now.
found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Sounds like a terrible plan.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
This guy is a menace, man. Amit Salk is a... dude.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Arm-Arang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Dude, this guy, this Emmett Salch guy is kind of actually like a, I don't know, pretty entertaining villain here. Sorry to be so insistent, I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. So basically, like the original Minfilia, they're gonna have to decide who's gonna, like, basically inhabit her body, kind of. Is it gonna be this girl that has Minfilia kind of like just laying dormant in her? Or is it gonna be Minfilia? Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you... Tell me about Zodiark. He's a creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There's no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected given their innate inability to conceive the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I timed out and banned all the degenerate people that were coming here. They were trying to fuck with the vibe of the stream, so I just banned them. Another good example of that community. Something truly, as they say, poisonous in the water, related to everything that comes from that community. Multi-Hog, what's up, dude? Yeah, he's a pretty damn well-written villain, I'd say. I've said this so many times, he truly is like Q from Star Trek. Burke, what's up, dude? Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. You're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? There's gotta be another way. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It's your decision to make, just be sure you're prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yomaran airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to Kasam. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vathri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we could expect to encounter some armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now Batharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Soak. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. That's the more well-trodden path. It also makes easier traversal of the Severance. We can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yomarans caught wind of our approach, it could be Very well, bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. We can be sure their activities would not meet with Walther's approval. It'll make the journey more arduous. I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I'll draw the Yomarin's attention elsewhere to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Orang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. I'll accompany you as well. Sir Stola, Alze, and... She says, if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route. Oh, they're leaving that to me? With that in mind, I think it best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you, I'll try not to disappoint. Let's keep going. Are you using a bot or what? Dude, no one uses bots for that. You literally stand in front of the thing and spam right click and go through the menu. Getting a house in this game is insanely difficult to do. And you literally gotta sit there for hours just clicking the damn thing. There you are, the gate leading to Orang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Insane that Avila has a... What? Dude, no one has... What are you talking? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, ban this guy. These are insane. These are probably the same people on Ulticoms. The way you get a house in this game is you stand in front of the placards and you literally click through the menu over and over again. A lot of people probably do use, what's it called? Macros. Which, I mean, literally everybody does that. Why those guys? Oh, because they're like insane people that come to my stream and try and start stuff. But to answer the question, no, I don't use a bot for anything. Dude. Here, This is my reaction to that right now. I'm just like, it's literally facepalm that people think no one uses bots for anything in this game. Like, actually stupid, ignorant people. Like, it's mind-numbing. Also, dude, weird fucking people, man. Jeez. There's people apparently, like, trying to stalk me in-game now, or something. I don't even know how they knew that I was trying to, like, get an in-game house.
Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
Actual stalkers.
Press on. for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Yeah, by the way, literally anybody can set up a mouse macro. Literally anybody, like, that's what everybody does to try and get a house in this game. That's not even, like, against anything in the game. Like, that's the only way you can get a house in this game. Dude, oh my god, please ban these guys. I have people trying to stalk me in-game now. Dude, this is the problem. These people got no lives. Jesus Christ. Ignorant people. Ignorant people, dudes. Standing in front of a house in a game doesn't mean your body and you're stupid. Actually, ignorant, stupid people. Whatever the road may be, it's mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Alright. So, she has to let Minfield take her body or keep herself, apparently. Dude, that's crazy that there's people that actually try and stalk me so badly to other games. Like, dude, guys, how do these people even know that I was trying to get a house in this game? Like, it's actually insane. It's actually insane. Oh my god, dude. Okay, mods, you're gonna have to ban these people. I might have to mod, like, a couple other people if these people are gonna keep trying, just basically stalking me online. Dude. Actual no-lifers. Like, Jesus. This is why I'm glad that none of these idiots actually live near me, thank God, because these people would be the types of people to, like, try and follow you around in real life. It's weird. Finding a village when there's hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprise and stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, that's a pretty sick mount. He has a behemoth. Exactly, Koki. Yes, go back to your degenerate games, please. Don't. Those people need to go back to... You don't get it? So Abby, let me explain this. So, there's housing in Final Fantasy XIV, right? And so I've been trying to get a house in this game for my guild, for the stream, for you guys, so that you can join it or whatever. So that we actually have like an in-game guild house or whatever. And so people, I only told one person that, right? Only Zenki knew that because Zenki is online. Zenki plays this game. I didn't actually tell anybody that. So that means there's people. That means there's people stalking me on a video game. So yeah, you're exactly right, Abby. They have nothing better to do. they actually, and then on top of that, those are the same people that they come here and spam. They're saying you're using a bot or like you're using a program. No, like you're idiots. There's people, dude. There's some dumb people in the world. There's some really, really dumb people in the world. But I mean, they got nothing better to do, so. You're exactly right about that. Yeah, they troll face. They probably I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know, Carlos, but there's something mentally wrong with people. There's something mentally wrong with people. That's all you can say. The weird thing is, it's funny that those people, usually the people that are doing, like, nefarious or stupid things will accuse somebody that is innocent of doing what they are, I don't know, what they're probably doing. Who the fuck knows what those people do in real life or online. But, I have never used a third-party program in any video game ever because I don't like cheating. No one should like, if you don't earn it yourself, what's the point, you know? It's like, I feel like at least my background, I come from like a sports background where you're taught actual sportsmanship in real life, and you know, whatever. And these people never let. Some of these people online that harass and do this stuff towards streamers and people, they never learned in real life any social norms. They never learned how to be a decent human being. And so they just go around causing trouble for other people, basically. Again, that's why I quit StarCraft 2 and I stopped playing it, because these people have caused so much trouble towards me and Atira, and the StarCraft 2 community in general is such a hateful community that I decided that I was going to quit the game and just put all my time in a different game that is more fun and, you know, that I enjoy and, like, I love playing. You know what I mean? But yeah, these people, it's, you know, it's the internet. It's weirdos on the internet. There's nothing you can really do about it, sadly. Yeah, it's just facts, man. It's all you can do. It's all you can do. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. Oh, it's this guy. Can you tell us something in this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. Master Genjen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Rang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Rang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Jesus Christ. Dude, thank you. Thank you, bro. Why set to busy? Oh my... These people are so stupid. Thank you for banning these people. Dude, I feel like these... Yeah, exactly, K-10. It's a cancer. Those are StarCraft people coming here that are harassing my viewers and me, as usual. That's StarCraft, right there. Right there. Best example I can give you. Dude, it's funny. You know what another funny thing is? These people are so stupid, they don't look up basic things. First of all, they're following me to, like, these are the types of people that would follow me to the grocery store or something in real life, which is scary. It's kind of weird. But second of all, they don't even look things up. So, the reason people set their status to busy when they're trying to get a house in Final Fantasy XIV is because in the past, people would grief other players and they would try and open a trade window from people that are trying to buy the house. So, the way everybody that plays this game knows that if you're trying to buy a house in the game, you set your status to busy because it won't open a trade window. So then no one can... So when you're clicking on the thing to buy a house, no one can fucking grief you because there's actually people that would try and grief other players sometimes. I don't think it happens that often now, but people do it as like a just in case thing so that people can't like spam, you know, they can't like click to trade a player, which then opens the trade window, and then they can't try and play the game or try and get the house. Honestly, housing in this game is pretty sucky. It sucks trying to get a house in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like really tough to get a house in this game. But there you go. Again, people that have no clue about anything, actually ignorant people, those are the same people that are bronze in StarCraft and like just have no lives. It's funny that people that have no idea what they're talking about and don't understand just go around harassing people. So, there you go. For people that are like, why do you set your status to busy? Everybody in it that plays this game knows you do that. So somebody can't grief you with the trading window. So, it's crazy. Alright, you can just keep banning them, Koki. Appreciate you being here helping out. They wish that... I mean, yeah, exactly, Carlos. It's crazy. It's standard to use macros in MMO games. Yes! Yes, people do that for crafting. They do it for... Some people do it for abilities and stuff, but honestly, it's not good to do that because you might, like... Your rotation is always going to change depending on what you're doing. Yeah. Anyways, just please keep banning these people that are actually, ironically, they're the ones botting my stream all the time. Dude, the ultimate irony, the people that come here saying what I would never do are the ones that are botting my stream. Jesus Christ. Crazy people, man. Well then, best customer. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, these people need to get lives, man. Get lives. Anyways, I'm just gonna focus on the game here and people in chat that are being normal human beings. There's once a way a gondola down in the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind they wish to retrieve. Now there's nothing and no one to use it. You can search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily put down a memo regarding the gondola and a sparse scrap of parchment. How do they bot my stream? They're either making accounts, they're using something to like mass make accounts and like to mass dislike my stream every time I turn my stream on. They're botting the dislikes or whatever, and then they're making accounts which you can see my mods have to come here and then ban. Airship, the Yamorans have one here. You can ask them to take you. That's not a good idea. Yeah, it's basically like, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Like, the people that they're doing something to like have something artificially dislike my stream over and over again, basically. That's why I could go live and they're like, I could turn on my stream randomly, and even if there's nobody here, there'd be like a bunch of dislikes because they're literally botting my stream. Basically. Alright, where's this last guy here? That's why I disabled, I didn't disable, you can still see the, you can still like my stream, but I made it not show because those people have been harassing me for years, and so I just made it not show. You can still like my stream and it still works, and the dislikes do disappear. Those accounts do actually disappear after a while. It's usually after like an hour or two. Like the dislikes act like, because I remember there's like one VOD had like 40 dislikes or something, and then like after I was done streaming like an hour later, I checked the video, and it only had like 5. So they do disappear at a certain point. Dude, where's this last question? The Mord of Garek. Where's the last guy here? I am not seeing him. I'm dude, hiding behind the house probably. Where's this guy? Dude, am I... Dude, am I blind? Could I... Oh, maybe I could go in here? No? I don't know. What about this one? Oh, I could go in here. Probably. Yeah. Okay, he's in here. Yeah, exactly. When the accounts eventually, because I'm sure that they get banned or removed, that's when they exactly, that's when they disappear. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines in the hills of Amber. It's locked behind a gate. I assume they've kept it from being stolen or damaged. You take the information down. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is too. That's what I would assume. Al, I'm afraid I've learned a little of use about how to reach aviFFXIV. The Yurmorn presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yurmorns at all in the hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign Alsace's plan has borne fruit. Notes concerning the gondola. So these are our options. What do you think? We can try the gondola. Might die, but A. We can get an airship. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothri, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. I'm gonna say we can try the gondola. Might die, but A. I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like a Shola. Okay, then the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zoom can offer some insight. By the way, guys, Koki, Abby, who else we got here in chat that's an actual real person? Zanki already plays the game. I don't know if Adrian plays or Carlos, but if you guys play this game, let me know, and we will add you to the FC. Just make sure that you start on the North American server because I'm on NA. Just if anyone else gets into the game. Yeah, I play from the NA server. Valley customers were the other mode of help. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to aviFFXIV at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? The gate, you see, it's impossible. Before there was a hulking thing of stone that tells it. Open the gate, they say. None operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Byron Mine. That is where the trolley controls stand. I shall see miners there from time to time if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're going to try and use that trolley, apparently. We're off to Mount Byron then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Yeah, I'm on Siren server in North America. And Koki, I think you play from Europe, though. Gotta play on NA, man. Gotta level up your character in North America. Why do they do it minus 25 and what? Minus 25 instead of minus 25,000? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're referring to. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need follow until we come to the mines. Getting late there. Of course, of course. Owl, what happens if you buy a house? Dude, if you get... It's literally just for your guild. What do you mean? Then you have a house in the game! What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? It's just for fun. I know this is a difficult concept for some people. It's literally just for fucking fun. Like, what do you mean? What? Nothing happens. You just... I mean, it's also convenient. There are actually things that are convenient about it. You can put your you can have a summoning bell there. You're probably right next to the market board. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's just, you get party buffs. There's stuff that you can actually farm. Like, I think you can get like an airship if you can't get an airship and all this stuff. There's some stuff that you need an FC house for. So, I mean, nothing really happens. It's mostly just for fun. But there is stuff that like that is more farmable if you do have like an in-game house. Let me just grab that real quick. Yeah, I would join my data center. I'm on the Aether data center Siren server. So if you play, let us know. Same thing at UCJ. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zoon said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zoon's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines. Proper cut your ranger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Oh, nice. Thank you for banning these people. Yeah, I don't think there's cross. I don't think if you're on Europe. Actually, wait, Koki could probably tell us. I don't know, Koki, you gotta tell us, bro. Like, can you transfer your European character on the European server to NA? I don't know. I didn't check on, to be honest. And CJ, yeah, the game is free. I mean, up to level 60, the game's free. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Dude, we're gonna ride in a trolley like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. All right, see you later, Abby. Thanks for joining the stream. Dido Tyree. The benches within suggest that this might have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, it's clearly old and appears to be well maintained. Where's the last thing? Damn it, I did not mean to aggro that. Oh my god, this thing even follows me in here. A house, yeah, it's up to Heaven's Ward is free. You could literally be a free trial handy, as they call them. Koki is a free trial handy. Currently. You can, wait, can you transfer Europe to NA? I don't know. A cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long. If the color is any indication, it remains within. That means there's people have been here, basically. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my, wait, that's actually really bad. I aggro 3 of them. Whoops. I think this coyote came back. Oh, why am I doing that? Oh my dude! I'm actually aggroing these monsters because they're around the same level. Alright. There we go. What hast thou discerned? That people have been here, obviously. Let us refrain from further discussion before our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching trucks look like they're in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos bears more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of repelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Avil, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. I should wear a I should wear a black mage. I should get a black mage hat and wear it on stream one day. True. You know, guys, you know another funny thing about these dumbasses that sometimes come here making those accounts? Those are the same people, those are the same delusional people that said that they were trying to, because they have nothing but, they don't have expertise themselves. Those are the same dumbasses when I hit Grandmaster with Protoss, they couldn't cope with it. They couldn't handle it that I hit GM with Protoss, and then they started like making stuff up and they're like, oh my god, like someone must have been playing on avilo's account. Ah! Those are the same people. They're like, he couldn't have done it himself, it's impossible. How did he reach Protoss GM? How did he do it, man? Those are the same damn people. They just make shit up out of their asses, so. Anyways, let's not give more attention to idiots. But it is funny that they're the exact same people. Wicked White, where did you come from? What? Oh no, never mind that. You have no business here of that, I'm sure. What? Okay. He's attacking me. He called me Wicked White and then he starts attacking me. Of course, I know that he meant... He's probably like, oh, I've seen a ghost, basically. Confront the suspicious man. Yeah, guys, in the world, you're always gonna find people that... If you're... The funny thing is, if you're able to do something yourself, and they can't do it, they might try and, like... It's just jealousy, like... There's people like this in real life, online. It's the same way for everything. It's very jealous people. They're upset that you can do something that they can't. So, you just gotta ignore them. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story, you look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're not merchants, travelers, never pass this way. The only reason you would come all this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no, I'm not. I suppose I'm a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather large concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to aviFFXIV. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley. The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. These guys want to use it too. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true, there's little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. If there's anything we could do to assist you, we could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand he's the only one full of knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Toyn then. Nice. Gotta get the trolley working. Thaf is ready to guide you to Toyn. If you're ready, we can leave right now, though. You haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think? He'll be alright. That's, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. Alright, looks like it'll be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be RB. Alright, I'm back, peoples. I am back. Who is here in chat right now? The Foundation is dude, man. We'll see when I start doing ultimates on stream. I think that'll be pretty hype. I'm not gonna do that today though. Not gonna do that today. I'll do that another day. Mostly because it takes a while to find a group to even it takes a while to get 8 people that are gonna stay, that are gonna like actually like stay for like an hour or 2 or 3. Damn, that smarts did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Is that really? Gotta get the trolley working to be able to... We're trying to get through this gate, basically. Hey, look, there's somebody farming. I think they're farming. I don't know what they're farming. Dude, if I die to Billy Goats, I'll never hear the end of it from you guys. I better not die to these stupid goats, these ovum billies. Oh my god, dude. I got the horse from, what's it called? Oh my god, please die, please die. I got it from, that was from Garuda Extreme. You get all the horse mounts from the Extreme Trials, from the, if you do the Aram Reborn Extreme Trials, there's like a, I think there's like a 5% chance that they drop. So you basically you do them all unsynced over and over again, just to get the mounts. And I think that the mount that I use is it also drops from those. Oh, that's something, all right. Run. Oh wait, what? Another one. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my gear. My gear is still item level like 385. You know you haven't upgraded your gear when like the normal enemies are starting to like damage you. You have to do the extreme trials. So if you go, where is it? Trials, A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood. Go to A Realm Reborn, and then you have to unlock these though. You have to unlock all of the extreme ones. So Garuda, Titan, Ifrit. You don't get one from King Mogomog. Leviathan, Ramu, and Shiva. Those will all drop a horse mount. Yeah, I got them all already. See, got all the A Realm Reborn horse mounts. Boom. That one is from Ifrit. They all play the music too. I don't have that setting on right now, but they all play the boss music of whatever boss. Like, if you go into the menu, system configuration, play music when mounted. Each mount plays the background music for that boss, which is pretty cool. Here, let me show you real quick. Let me show you that. See, plays the Garuda boss music. Pretty cool. This one will probably play Shiva's. Yeah, this one plays Shiva's music. So they each play whatever they play the boss music for each boss when you get them. See? I haven't had it on because I like when I enter a new zone listening to the whatever the new music is for each zone. But yeah, it's pretty cool that they each play the boss music. Black Mage, dude. All right, Zenki, look at this. Look, it's not that hard to watch. Here, all right. Let me show you. So, all right. You get 3 stacks of fire. You use Enochian, cast fire 4. Cast fire 4 again. Cast fire 4 again. When you're on 5 to 3 seconds on your game. Whoops. Okay, I fucked that up because I'm trying to read chat. But when you're down to like 5 to 3 seconds, you cast fire 1 to keep your fire stacks going. And then you cast Freeze or Blizzard 3, either one, to get your ice stacks back. Cast Thunder till you get back your mana, and then you cast Fire 3 to go back into Fire, and then you do it all over again. Then you cast Fire 4s again. That's literally the Black Mage rotation. So like, if you get low, like I cast a Blizzard there to go back into Ice, get all your mana back, cast Fire 3. And then you burn all your mana. You get rid of all your mana in Fire Phase with Fire 4s. Now if I do this right, so when I'm at 5 seconds, now you cast the Fire 1 just to keep your stacks, and then you continue with Fire 4s. It's not that difficult actually. It's not that so and then when you're low mana, you cast Blizzard 3 or Freeze to go back in Ice, and then when you're waiting for your mana to regen, you basically use that time to cast, get a Thunder on the boss or whatever. So, dude, I need to make... once my guide is out, you'll know this stuff. But this is a little mini guide for you, okay? That's all. Black Mage is not... It's difficult to play because you have to know when you can stand still. You have to slide cast. Like, you have to keep your... you have to keep your ice and fire stacks. Like, it's difficult in that respect. But the rotation is not difficult. It's basically... if you're starting in Ice, you Thunder, go into Fire, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 1, so that you keep your Fire stacks. So you keep your Astral Fire stacks, Fire 4, Fire 4, then you can Mana Font, so you can do another Fire 4. If you're level 70 or 80 or whatever, you throw in a Despair at the end when you're low on mana. You use a Despair, and then you go to 0 mana, and then you Blizzard 3 back into Ice, and then you do it all over again. Dude, I'm making a vid. I'm in the process of doing that, okay, Zenki? Level 50 rotation is even easier. Let me show you the level 50 rotation. Level 50 rotation is this. Alright, watch. Watch the. Well, actually, you should open up with Fire 3. I'm just playing it gambler style and hoping I get a fire proc, but anyways, like, look, this is the level 50 rotation. Fire 1. Fire 1. Oh, I got a stack of Fire 3. Let's use that. Fire 1 again. I'm out of mana. Blizzard 3. Now in Ice. Use a Thunder Wall and regening mana. Now Fire 3 to go back in. Use Fire 3 to go back into Fire. Fire 1. You just use, like... Oh, I got a Thunder proc. Insta-cast Thunder. Boom. That's the level 50 rotation for Black Mage. You don't have all the... You don't have, like, you don't have triple cast at level 50. You don't have Despair. You don't have Xenoglossy. You don't have Enochian at level 50 either. But you do... Wait. You don't even have Sharp cast at level 50. But yeah, that's basically all it is. Like, you... Use your fire spells, Fire 4. Well, if you're only level 50, then you use Fire 1 and Fire 3. If you're level 60 plus, then you use Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4. Throw in a Fire 1 to keep your fire going, and that's it. Like, it's not after that tough. The tough part is moving while doing all of that and dodging all of the mechanics that the bosses do and stuff. That's the tough part. The tough part is actually being a genius. That's the tough part, bro. The tough part about Black Mage is you gotta be a genius, and like you need to understand the fight you're doing. Like if you're fighting like an extreme trial or ultimate weapon or whatever, you have to know like, okay, like what's the next thing that's gonna happen. So like, can I put down my ley lines so like I can maximize my damage output? Like, if this is gonna happen next, I can stand still and do maximum damage output, and like, oh, now I'm gonna need to move, like stuff like that. And obviously, if you're a god like me, then you know you aetherial manipulation, the thing that like the zoom thing that zooms you to an ally. That's pretty good or pretty useful. But yeah, the road, dude. It's I don't. If you look on YouTube right now, if you look up a Black Mage guide, some of these guys that made Black Mage guides in the past. It sounds like they're doing physics equations. They make it sound so complicated when really it's not. I mean, maybe I'm just articulating, I'm trying to articulate it in a simplistic way. But some guys I've seen on YouTube, they're like, you need 3 astral fire stacks while maintaining your Enochian stacks, while also making sure that the astral timer 15-second duration is maintained, while also then switching into your astral ice phase, and then make sure you use a thunder proc. Like, how the hell does a new player know what any of that means? Do you understand anything I just said? Anything I just said? As a new player to the game, do you understand anything that just came out of my mouth? Probably not. It's so much easier to just be like, hey bro, fire 1, you do fire 1, another fire 1, and then and then use your free, you know, dude, my guide is gonna be sick, trust me. My guide is gonna be insanely good. Just wait, bro. Just wait. Some of these YouTube guides, they're too wordy. They're speaking like Urianger or whatever. It's craziness. The rotation's not that difficult, is what I'm trying to say. Executing it is more difficult than learning it, I feel like. Anyways. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow, to see what's before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. Sounds like the StarCraft 2 community. That should give you some indication as to what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it'll help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Yeah, it's not rocket science. Not, yeah, at least as far as I can tell, it's not. Meanwhile, my webcam shooting to the sky. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked, white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Translation, he's drunk. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Naboth and Rang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Naboth and Rang, not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls, give it up. Now we must reach Naboth and Rang, I must. Ah, so you have your heart set on it, the world doesn't care, the place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley, the thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools, it's necessity that drives us to Naboth and Rang. If you insist that the trolley's not an option, tell us why, at least. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. He just straight up said no. We'll speak outside. This guy just straight up denied us. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be, I won't be forever. There has to be some way, I must find it. God damn it. Guys, Minophilia better not turn into List 2.0. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something in the trolley. I'll take no side of town, let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate or Andrew, it's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Minophilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It's for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our inquiries. Is my stuff prepared? Alright, we're good. Oh, there we go. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry it couldn't be of help, though. At least I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke to it as some very smooth wood. What? You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work. If you're certain you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I have to stop to work. Open the toolbox. I feel like guys, we're probably gonna get a pretty sick cutscene once we fix this trolley in the game. Open the toolbox. Use that. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I need to tighten it. A mid-sized wrench. Thank you, this one will do nicely. Now give me one moment. Yeah, feels good, man. We're gonna help fix this trolley. There, I don't see any problem. Let's continue along the track. Alright, what's next here? Yeah, exactly, Koki. You just rinse, repeat, pretty much. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. By some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland. Well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have been splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. We'll need to sand it down a bit. A rough file. Yes, wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any of the problems. We can move along now, unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Breathtaking. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nebath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mine industry picked up again. Twine itself spun up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yomora, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. There's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, so it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed. Alright, we gotta kill some vultures. Gotta take out some vultures that are on these tracks. Oh my god, I almost fell. Holy shit. across. Oh my, wait. It didn't let me jump across. Another vulture nest. That one. Back we go. This guy is kind of like the Sid of the first world here. He's this world's Sid, basically. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place. And Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from the dangers. It didn't help. In the end, the Sin-Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. All was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Yo, test, stream should be live. I think my stream went down for a moment. My OBS died. Should be back though. Let me know in chat, guys. We should be back. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there's even a single one that still functions, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Max is griping for a change. We live? Alright, we're good. Let me jump on this thing. 1 sec. Much sightseeing, much wow. So the Talos are these things that they use. They're like these rock or steel mechanized things. Truly the most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers the most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you could get the thing up and running, far be it for me to stop you. What exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far from the walls of twine dwelt the creature of living stone, the debitage. Full sure am I that the stone of such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Alright, so we're gonna go kill a stone guy. Or something. Very good, I'll have Thancred and Philly attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos. I would ask you to provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon their return. Alright, let's go kill a bunch of stone guys. After I'm done this quest line, I'm probably gonna, I'll continue Pulse of the Dead here after this. Greedy cast. Alright, where's the other stone guy? Oh my goodness, I aggroed a little, what's that, a mole? One more rock guy to kill here. Or debitage. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thancred and Philly will return before long with the remaining supplies we require. Did thou succeed in procuring the stone from the debitage? Fine specimens, one and all. Yeah, my thanks. We need now, but wait for Thancred and Philly's return. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the chalice have been duly mended, but they require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this chalice is more dire than I previously surmised. As the heart driveth the blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the chalice cannot be restored. So was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome. No, not exactly. We never got this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek, this isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something's wrong, maybe we can help. Yeah, maybe we can help you, buddy. Alright, after you lot have done for me, I suppose the least I could do. Alright, what's again? Oh my god, the Lurker 12, come on, bro. You're not serious. Such troll bait, man. That's literal troll bait. Right then, the chalice, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the chalice bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. You have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Back to the tavern then. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the Talos, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. Maybe... And I think he may be right. Gather your friends, I'll tell you what you want now. We're about to hear some depressing story. I know it.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Damn.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Feels bad, man.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
So that guy's wife died trying to keep digging further into the ground, basically.
What?
many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna.
Oh, damn, his kid died too. That's even worse. Both of them died.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Dude, Shadowbringers is more like Fieldbringers, man.
But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Oh, he's talking about the Lovey Swar guy, I think.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth-Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Well, technically she's inside of her. Kinda.
We can still bring her back.
Yeah. True, man. Feel, dude. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there's but one way forward. We need to procure a heart for the Talos. Dave, knowest thou any location where we might find the stone we required? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really want to try, you might find something at Nuvi's Leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, that's why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guth John and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. I think Banqueter will join the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart's in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Alright. We gotta look for the stone to make a stone heart for that thing. off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you going around, lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, newbies leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Alright, let's hope I don't aggro 50 things along the way. Yeah, we're getting closer to the end of Shadowbringers, and I can tell because obviously the level of quests we're on right now is like 76 or something. More like 76 or 77. Something like that. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what g0g0g0 has to say before we celebrate. I'm assuming we can find him, that is. And by the way, guys, if anyone happens to be new here, make sure you subscribe to my stream. You can chat in the chat, say hi and whatnot. It's always appreciated. Another one of those things, the Talos. Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thoth. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Ember are powered using them. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels of fragments for any fragments of Leonine. There may be another way. Don't leave us in suspense. But what you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Really, what? This guy wants money. The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines, a bloody Vobert gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Seems we have our luck, or work cut out for us, Avila. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. We're gonna have like a metal detector. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the quarters, it's rather dark in here, meaning it'll be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in? I'll handle this area here. Yeah, of course it's not going to be on the first one, obviously. What the hell? The thing is sprinting fast as... Not there either, of course. Found it. Great. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere close to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is, yours at least. In the end, my contribution was a little more than for company. What the heck? So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Kothan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis's Law, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trick has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those due to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Let's hurry in and see that return to g0g0g0. You're back. What is... Wait, does that mean... Yeah, we got this guy's gold piece. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal is a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Dude. There's a group of players in this game that have funny names. One guy's name was Cancel Culture, another person's name was Twitter Ratio. Every time I step out of the mind, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if they weren't so stale. But you've come not to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask it. You ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I knew them by another name, though I'm fairly certain that locals call them knockers. Hey, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we would never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. While only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you even want to call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're likely to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up before to cover more ground. If you can cover these 3 parts on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. What? I have to say, I don't know why I wouldn't let me target that. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I keep forgetting I have a free ice spell at this level. Don't need to actually swap back. rocks and get out of here. Should be all of them there. We are the rock collector right now. How many of these little things are there? The answer to that is there's one more. I don't think there's any way that would kill me. But just in case, I'll dodge it. Oh my god, there's another... there's another one. There you go, you find anything promising? Let's hand him the glittering rocks. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work, and became every drunkard's best friend.
What do we say to that? Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Born lucky, fellas.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Alright, now we take the stone back to his, we're back to, what's his name, to Magnus. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Booth John, for all your help. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the troll, you'll find no sympathy for me. I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Haha. Your name's engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, for Magna. No, she couldn't have. I've not. Take it, do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talus stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering it to Ariandra? Yeah, I'll take this invisible rock you just handed me. Thou art returned with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talus have been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nalatharang. Very good, now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
This thing's not gonna kill us, right?
It's working. Magnus.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Don't mind us just overhearing everything.
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, oh god, what the hell's going on while we're over here? Really? You're just watching all this through a crystal ball?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Amareng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
This guy just cracks me up.
Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
It's getting exposed, man.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Yeah, true. Who the hell are you, buddy?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future.
Reminds me of the goblins that were trying to, like, use Alexander to go through time and shit. Or, like, rewind time.
Hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
It's not even talk no jutsu. I mean, he's not trying to convince
On that
them.
much, we are in agreement.
Like, I'm still like, Emmett Salk is just letting stuff happen for whatever reason. I don't know. He wants us to bring back, like, this is supposed to further his agenda as well somehow. Don't know how yet. My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when we must face the reality of the circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Navath await. So what is this thing supposed to do anyways? I guess it's gonna, like, lift something. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm gonna take care of this Talos for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners at Twine. Thank you. Enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to Navath the Rag, eh? Everything seems to be in order. Taking the Talos presence resolves the issue of the gate. Huh? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Navath the Rag. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check over the control box over the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. See ya. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Avilo, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. And feel it, we should hurry. Magnus saying that is probably wondering where we are. Yeah, I mean, dude, talk no jutsu never works. Well, it never works. Let me correct myself. Talk no jutsu never works for Liz. Talk no jutsu works for everybody else. Even me, main character in this game, Warrior of Light, talk no jutsu sometimes works. The other characters, sometimes talk no jutsu will actually work. Liz, talk no jutsu, 0% success rate. Probably because she's one of the worst written characters in the game. No offense, but hey, it's just the way it is. Yeah, I still... Dude. Shadowbringers is a lot better than Stormblood was. That's definitely for sure. Because, dude, playing through old Stormblood and just seeing every 5 seconds list being like, I hope I can get stronger, not suck. That was so annoying. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I thought long and hard about to Sador to the real Minfilia. I'd hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you all of you for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. So this thing is gonna push the cart. Wait. What? How are so many of these? Oh, it's the same one. Supposedly. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy serves well enough. Much of the trolling network uses single tracks, making it easy for the chalice to navigate them. Plotting a route is so simple, even we can do, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright, let's do it. All aboard, watch your... Alright then, watch your step. Yeah, Tatru and Alphano's speech level is like 100.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
What?
The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang, after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
This stone talus thing and just pushing us along here.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
Son of a bitch. What the? He's alive, of course.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthri, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Really? We're the villains?
No, I won't.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthri's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me.
This part is fun.
All
we'll
I
see.
have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Yeah, I'm a villain, motherfucker. What about it? According to him.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do.
Or, you know, I could just kill him, but, you know, sure, we can...
I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
This is all, you know, dramatic and stuff, but I
leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Dude, I mean, I could just kill this guy for you, like... Do we really need to do this? Or better yet, let's just 3-on-1 him. How about that?
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Alright, let's fight, little Jimmies. Oh wait, oh no! I've never played Gunbreaker before. Fuck! That's alright, how hard could it be? You just hit one a bunch of times, right? I'm probably gonna level up a Gunbreaker at some point anyways, so it's time to learn. Alright, I just spam one, right? I'm hitting the one button. Alright, okay, what the fuck is this? He's doing so much damage to me. Chase me, bitch. Please tell me I can kill him and he doesn't have some stupid plot armor again for like the 15th time. Rough Divide is one of Skull's limit breaks in FF8. Why are they taking no damage, man? There is no escape, really? Oh my god. What does 3 do? Oh. Reduces damage taken. Oh wait, what is... Oh wait. Oh, I'm just supposed to live until I can use that. That's the cartridge that Minfilia gave Thancred. That probably has. It's probably gonna one-shot this dude. Obviously. She said she was building up the Aether in this thing ever since he gave it to her.
This is going well.
Vanity.
What?
Beast of my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Better a monster than a deceiver if it's center of the name of the culprit. How about you just die already, bro? I'm whittling him down. Slowly but surely. As I said, I was wrong never again. Dude, what is this guy's problem? Oh, this again. He's taking damage very slowly.
When will you learn? Die!
Oh, what? I can't, this is unavoidable. Oh, am I supposed to kill these? Oh my god, dude. What is this foolishness? I forgot. He can go invisible. Fire a round from your gunblade. Really? That's it? My life will be a small price to pay. Oh my god, dude. Bide your time for a chance to strike. He's going down just very, very slowly. He's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. True. Easy avoid.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Again with these tricks. You goddamn right, little Jimmy. Hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
Oh god, am I gonna make it in time? No! Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. This guy, he's just YOLOing left and right. He doesn't know where I am. You played your hand far too early. Oil 11. That doesn't sound good. Oh, that is definitely not good. Oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So unfortunate that you don't have sprint during all this. I don't have a charge. Why won't you die, buddy? Let's go down already. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree? Exactly.
Why do you persist in this folly? If that's all.
Manfield's last cartridge, have to make it count.
Fall!
Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, what?
Fools to a man! Fall!
Oh shit, he can see. Wait, what? That's not good. He can see us. I hoped you would fall for it a third time. Though 2 times was perhaps already too many. Endure Ravage Onslaught. What? Unceremonious beheading? I just used my fucking cooldowns, are you joking? Oh my god. What is this shit? That's not good. One last disappearing act. Oh. He says, were you struggling? Not struggling to stand? I might think you serious. Fire your last cartridge. We've done it. That took forever.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion.
He's not dead, right?
Your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
What? Is he? I don't know, man. I don't think he's dead. Maybe he just is unconscious. I don't know. He's not dead, right? Guess we'll find out. This is the place, this is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, I felt your presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, just to turn away. I can't turn away now, not for this. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amarang to return to Navatharang. I can sense their presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Yeah, he can't be dead, right? I mean, it's impossible. He's one of the main protagonists of the game. They wouldn't kill him like that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's dead. He's probably massively wounded. Plus, the Crystal Exarch was watching all of that, right? So he probably went and saved him. Let's just say that. Obviously.
Is this...
Oh, we're seeing like the over 100 years ago into the past.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Ah! The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
So Ardbert's soul has just been around for the last 100 years, literally waiting for you and the other people to come here and save them.
This place.
Jeez.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
What do I say to that? We'll say it's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yeah, but at least you're more awesome than Liz, so...
Yet
there's
here
that.
you stand, resolved.
There's that, guys.
Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands."
No more reincarnation.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
What? Where'd she go? Oh. Grown. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Your hair is red. Wait, oh, her eyes too? Didn't notice that. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. She's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm and gentle. I feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Assuming he's not dead. I know there's no getting around to it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. That sounds pretty suspect to me. Sounds pretty suspect to me. A moment to think. Oh, really? Alright, let's just go back the way we came. So, Minfilia gave her the last of her power or whatever, so that she can help us track down the Light Wardens, but that means... I think that means Minfilia is just gone forever, I would suspect. She's just gone forever now. What the hell? These are huge-ass armadillos with tails that have spiked balls on them. What? What have they been feeding these things? Or rather, what have they been eating? See, of course Thancred's alive. They found him. Alright, one sec. Let me take out this armadillo. Alright, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. See, he's not dead.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing heuheu called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
They're like, whoa. You dyed your hair red. During all...
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
Head pats all the way around.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
How many times are we going to head pat her?
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
True.
A name?
Like an actual name, right?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Name her after the
What
color
about
of her hair or
Reen?
something. Reen? What does that mean?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Reen? Man, I'm gonna keep saying Ryan by accident.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Good. Don't let us down like Liz did 500 times in a row. Alright, let's hope that she's 100 times better than Liz was, no offense. The only thing Liz had going for her was that she was decently hot, but I mean and she knew how to kick and punch, and that's it. See, at least this character's wants to do stuff. Honestly, don't ever pay all for all you've done and promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Naboth-Arang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Reen, leave it to me. And it's settled. We'll make for Malik as well. We try not to aggro these armadillos over and over again. Be nice. These things are level 77 too. I gotta be careful. I can actually die. If you take fall damage while you're in combat, you can actually die when you fall. Instead of dropping to 1 HP. 200 IQ stuff to remember. What the? I can't go down there. What the? This person just chilling out? What are you doing? They're just chilling. Just enjoying the scenery, I suppose. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dude, that's a player. They're just kind of chilling there, and oh, they're gone. They disappeared. Oh no, they're still there. They're probably like they're like, what the hell is this Avilo guy doing? Like drawing aggro of all of these stone things. Oh, there we go. I found the right place. They're there just to see the scenery, and they see some crazy guy on a black horse being chased by these stones. Oh, here's the destination. It's here, I can taste its aether in the wind. We finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this Avilo and return the night sky to Amarang. Malik as well. Alright, yes, new dungeon. We're going in. We're going in. Let's queue up for this. Malik as well. I'm sure we'll get a party quickly. I haven't even used they call it the trust system, where you go into the dungeons with the characters from the game. I haven't even done that yet. I don't really see a point of doing that, to be honest, because it's like, I mean, you can just find people to do it. The only point is that I guess the only point, they probably did that because, like, when I first started this game, remember guys, I would always complain, like, man, like, it sucks that you have to wait for the queues so long to progress through the story. I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword because the story is very much single player until you get to the dungeons, but then you group up with people to do those. You group up with other adventurers. But it also sucks that, like, you don't want to be prohibited from, you know... I think that's pretty smart that they did this for, I think this is the first expansion where they have this. I mean, that's smart because they didn't have that in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. And it could be kind of annoying depending on how many people are running the content. If you can't get a group for it or whatever, then you can just do it on your own with the AI. Wait, oh, so it actually does, the AI will do the mechanics, like, perfectly of the fight? That's actually a good way to learn stuff, too, if you... I mean, it's casual friendly, like, that's pretty casual friendly, but it's good for newer players if they're not comfortable going in, like... I mean, guys, to be honest, I mean, part of the difficulty of even doing some of, like, the extreme trials and the ultimate fights is getting a group of people together, like, at the same time every day. So it's like, not everybody, you know, for example, me, I feel like in real life, I'm mega introverted in real life, for the most part. I mean, maybe not always, but people could. There's probably people that have like social anxiety and shit too. Although I'm pretty sure they just did this so people can actually complete the complete the story. But it is nice that you can just get a, you know, you don't have to deal with the group of people if you don't want to. Now, Ultimate Weapon Fights is an entirely different story, man. I only recently started progressing Ultimate Weapon Ultimate, and the fight isn't even the issue. The fight, it's like the most difficult part about doing Ultimates is just finding a group of people, and then getting them to, you know, that's honestly the most difficult part about the most difficult content in this game. Besides Palace of the Dead, because obviously Palace of the Dead, you can do, the whole difficulty is doing it solo. But yeah, the higher end, all of the ultimates and stuff, it's like, it just tests whether or not you can be an organized person. and like, even like a little bit social to group with other players. And yeah, man, dude, Zenki, you're gonna have to help me try and, you guys are gonna have to help me get a goddamn FC house. Dude, I'm on like 35 hours plus of trying to do that. I don't know how that's gonna, for the expansion of this game, they're changing that system. So it's like a lottery system, but I truly don't understand how that's different from how it is now. Because right now it's a lottery system. The way you get a house right now, it's literally a lottery system as well. Because it's just, if you click the thing to purchase the plot of land, and it happens to open up in that time span, and you just happen to, like, there's usually 10 people plus that are just sitting there clicking the thing, so you just have to get extremely lucky. It's like, I don't know how implementing an actual lottery system is going to really change that. It'll still be the exact same. It's just going to be RNG whether you get it or not. Although I'm not sure how exactly they handle storing that data on their servers, because I mean they must have like servers that just, I don't know if they have servers that just hold that, like the, you know, the housing information or whatever. Because I think Guild Wars 2, if I remember right, you had like kind of a housing thing in Guild Wars 2, but it was like an instance. It wasn't the same though, like this. I don't know. It probably cost Square Enix too much money if they wanted to make like unlimited housing technically. They just don't have the server space to do it, is why I would assume it's limited in the first place. Just taking up a lot of resources somewhere. Otherwise, I don't see why they wouldn't just have it like completely unlimited in the first place. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It must take up a lot of resources, the housing. Or maybe it doesn't take any and they're just, maybe, I don't know. No clue. All I know is it sucks from the player. It sucks as a player that it takes so much time and just RNG to get like a house for your FC in this game. I mean, everything else, I think the two weakest, Final Fantasy XIV is amazing. The story, I think the gameplay is really good. The classes are good, the balance, whatever. All that stuff is great. The community is great. I feel like the only two downsides are the player housing and PvP, probably. I haven't even tried PvP yet. Those are probably the only two low points. But I mean, everything else is so good that it's like that isn't even like a big deal. And those are optional things anyways. Like you don't even have to. You don't even have to PvP at all. You don't even have to get player housing. It's just like it's a. I mean, think about it. It's literally a for fun thing that they put in the game. So. Alright, we are doing this dungeon. This guy's gonna pull to the wall here. Which is fine, of course. Oh, I used my triple tap already. Almost lost our healer. I just realized so many of these dungeons. The last one we fought a lot of. There was another one where we were fighting a lot of rocks. I guess we're probably because we're going like in underground places. Another armadillo. Oh my god! Another one. Another armadillo. Is it just a gigantic one this time? Figures. This armadillo is quite the armadillo. That almost hit me. I should have quick cast that because I would have gotten another stack. Luckily, it didn't hit us. Kind of scary for a moment, though. These armadillos are gigantic. They keep growing in size. It'll be funny if at the end of this dungeon we just fight an even more gigantic armadillo. This rock is hitting me. Not good. Oh my god, I got another one. How many thunder procs am I gonna get? I got another one. Oh my god, the RNG. RNG City, guys. I got like 4 or 5 thunder procs there. 360. Actually needed that too. Oh, now we're fighting one of these towers that we restored, kind of. Alright, time to go down, big rock guy. Oh, dude, I forgot I have Despair at this level, which I still have not hotkeyed. What the hell is this? Dude, do we go in? Oh, okay. It just did an attack like right in front of itself. Yeah, circle. not even gonna limit break, it's so pointless to limit break. I staved it. Forgot I don't have ether. Oh wait, they're rebuilding. I see. Light War and storage. Take my map off, we don't need that now. Ow. Oh, dude. I see. I get it. Dude, are we supposed to be in? I guess we just stay in this. I don't even know, man. Oh. Never mind. Up Kappa. Both of us died on that. Never seen that one before. I love how sometimes the mechanics on like dungeons the first time you do them, it's basically the exact opposite of what you think it is, essentially. It's like, hey, maybe I should stand in that AoE. Maybe not. I'm surprised we all survived that. Damage. Now this, I have no idea what the hell we're supposed to do on this thing. Other than don't stand in the cross. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I don't see, actually. Dead anyways, we're good. I get it. It does a cross attack, whatever those things are. It took by the end to understand, like, oh, it's doing the attack. It's doing that cross across the whole thing, wherever it moves to. Gonna absorb more light. Dude, what happens when we absorb every single light ward on this world? What? That's not good. The timing on that. Wait, the MSL guy knows that this is happening. Oh, that's... Ah, shit. I just put 2 and 2 together. Wait, Emmett Selch knows this is happening. He knows every time that the Warrior of Light, aka me and you guys, the main characters, he knows every time that happens, we're getting closer to being, like, weakened or something. So he's letting us kill every Light Warden on purpose. Because he wants us to not be a threat. I knew it. I'm pretty sure that's why that guy's like, oh yeah, just go kill every Light Warden. Because he's trying to, like, weaken the Warrior of Light. By letting us do this.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha-Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
I forgot about this kid the whole time. He's still... Wait, interestingly enough, he's not dead. For some reason that earlier in the story the thing didn't turn him. How is he still not turned? That's a lot.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Yeah, Abby smart,
we'll
exactly.
Save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Poor Tesleen. Died literally at the start of the story.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthri, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it, we really did it. I only wish there were time enough to visit the end. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Avilo, together. Rhyme seems troubled by the sight of you. Ah, she can see the light. Are you feeling alright, Avilo? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its Aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch. And I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Son of a... Oh my god, really? Dude, we've been infected with too much light, apparently. Alright guys, anyways, I think I'm gonna end my stream there on that. And I will be back tomorrow. During the daytime, again, is the plan. I've been getting on a little bit later, mostly because of lack of sleep. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.